Hello. Audio issues fixed, hopefully. My headphones were disconnecting and I wasn't getting any audio on my end, which would really suck because I have to go through a big long quest in a little bit here. Yeah, Archon Quest, guys. Natlan finale. Who's excited? Who's done it already? If you've done it already, you know the drill. No spoilers in chat, please. We will get there when we get there, so just, enjoy the ride. But hello everyone, hello Twaj, hello Tara, hello Gestal, hello AJ, welcome in. It's been a while since y'all have seen me, video, stream, or otherwise. I know I promised a video before the end of December. That did not happen. Things didn't go as planned, the holidays, I was busy, with family, and I thought I'd get time away to edit, but I didn't. So instead, there'll be a video sometime here at the beginning of January. I'm still on my school break, so I still have plenty of time to edit and record new stuff. Hopefully, I can say one video by next week. And maybe we'll even have, a couple back-to-back, hopefully. I'm kind of getting behind on my pre-recorded stuff again, and there's also a bunch of new stuff I want to record. Because I want to pull for Mabuika, I want to pull for Arlecchino, we've got a whole bunch of stuff with Lantern Rite in the second half. I want to do some fun DPS Lanyan shenanigans, there's a lot of content to be made around this update. And of course we're starting tonight with Archon Quest, because, where else are you gonna start? Yeah, so family took priority over videos, but I'm glad I did take the time to relax and chill out, because I had a good time over my my Christmas and my New Year's. I didn't get too many exciting Christmas gifts to share with you all, but I did finally get my birthday gift in the mail that I bought for myself. And if you guys are ready, peep the Alistair Has-Been Hotel merch, hell yeah. If you guys are ready, we have a box to unbox. This box is huge. I do not think that the figure inside of here is nearly this big. So I hope they packaged it securely. And not to worry, I have blocked out my address and any identifying info on here. So no worries about that. But this is the official Genshin Impact Keqing statue. I bought this for my birthday this year, 21st birthday gift for myself, and also like a little celebration of finally getting Keqing. I got myself one for real life. I do not know where she's going on my desk, but I'm gonna find a place to put her. The box is actually regular size. Rose is just short. Bold words to say while I have a sharp instrument in my hand. Okay, say that again, Twaj. Shall we? I have my kids' scissors here. Had these since 2nd grade. Crazy, actually. But we're gonna open this up here. Hopefully she had an uneventful shipping time. It arrived about exactly when I expected it to, because last time when I ordered things for my birthday from Crunchyroll, they arrived in January. And this I think actually arrived while I was gone on break. I picked it up from my mailroom when I got back. It's a wooden katana. I don't think scissors are threatening me. Okay, buddy. Why did the camera go blurry at that? It's just paper. Okay, put away the packing info, since y'all don't need to see that. But look at this box, you guys. Oh my gosh. Dude, this box is so pretty. Hold on, get a close up for the camera. Look at her. And we get the little silhouette on the side, the pink purple gradient. Close up of the details on the back. And then, I don't know what that says. I assume it's Keqing or Genshin Impact, something in Chinese. I don't know. Wow, this is gorgeous packaging. Then I have to find somewhere to put this box as well. Alright, get the big box out of the way here. And then we're gonna have to, where are my scissors? Hello? Scissors? Where did my scissors go? Oh, I put them back. Okay. How much did it cost? That's classified. Also, I bought it on an extreme sale, so I got a really big discount on it. I can say I would not have been able to buy it without the support of you guys here on YouTube. It was thanks to my YouTube check that I had the funds for this. So I'll say that much. I mean, you can look up the figure online. Like, it's not that hard to find out how much this costs, at least at retail value. Alrighty. Open her up. Oh yeah. Okay, she is well packaged in here. Very well. And she, oh! Wait. Ow. She comes with an acrylic standee. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Another thing I have to fit on my desk now. Oh, that is so pretty. And it's glittery. It's like the electro symbol on the base. Oh, let's open this one up first. It's like a little bonus gift. Does it fit? Oh, just barely. Okay. Does it have a plastic film on it? I can't tell. Usually these things do. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Take that off. You can see it in high definition. Is there one on the back side too? Seems like it. Alright. Give me 1 second to get this off of here. Oh, that didn't come off clean at all. Ugh. back is so much more difficult than the front for some reason. I probably should have done this before putting it into the stand, because if I break it, that's kind of bad news. I'm gonna take it out of the stand. How about that? Gosh! Ugh! Okay. And then, looks like there's a film on the stand, too. Yeah. Okay, this one's peeled off a little bit at least. Because you gotta make... Some people don't like to take the protective films off of these things. But I'm just like... It's meant to be enjoyed. Okay. Okay, so here she is, the acrylic standee in her glory. Yeah, let me give a little bit of a better background for it. She's very pretty, and she's got the pose of the figure. Like, this isn't just like Keqing's default art. This is like key art made for the packaging. Things are meant to be enjoyed, AJ. Okay, she can go right there for now. The film clouds the acrylic, so you can't see the details as much. Like, yeah, it'll protect it from scratches, but then the film gets scratched up and looks ugly anyways. So, like, just take it off. But here we have Keqing in her packaging. She is very secure in here. Which I do love. I love when my figures are packaged securely, but I don't love how huge the boxes are, because then you have to store them somewhere. And I currently have no idea where I'm going to store this from. But yeah, I think I'm going to put her on my bed here, because she's just a little too big. Does the acrylic stand light up? No. It's just plastic. I mean, I suppose you could like put it on top of a light and probably look cool, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. It's like she is 3 boxes inside of each other, and they are all taped together. So let's see what I can do here. I'm kind of off camera, aren't I? I'll bring her back over here. Tape on all 3 layers of her. So we have to unbox her in stages. Okay. So, first layer, it seems, has another layer of plastic. The first layer is actually 2 layers. I have to cut through again. Excellent, excellent. There's so much tape on every part of this thing. I mean, like, again, I'm glad they are always, like, quick to ensure the security of the figure. Okay. Cut open the first layer here, which I believe is just the stand base. Hello? What am I missing here? Why aren't we coming apart? Guys, I can't. I can't pull this apart. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's tied. It's tied at the center. That's what it is. Okay. Like, really tied. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. They really do not want these two pieces of plastic coming apart. Get a knife. I would, but all I have are expensive kitchen knives, and I really don't want to cut plastic with those. So, scissors is good enough. Alright, got that out. Now I think we can finally pull these apart. Alright. Okay. Ooh, these pieces are sharp. Wow. So, this is the base with our little lightning spark across the back here. These pieces are so freaking pointy. Like, you could hurt yourself on these. Wow. That's something. That's something else. I may have to get the instructions out here, because I don't know exactly where all these pieces go. This is their lightning arc here. Very cool. I love the gradient shading on these. I think this goes into the base here. Maybe? Yes, okay. That goes in there. Creates a little arc. We love that. Thing, isn't it? It's supposed to hurt. I mean, you're not wrong. Then we have the star piece here. Ye old little star of Bethlehem. I don't know where this one goes at all. Yeah, I don't... Unless it's here? That could be it. That might be right. Should I look at the box? Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, little star thingy. Over there. Yeah, okay. So we have the base, and then these are her pigtails. Which are, of course, very well protected, because they have all these little tiny parts to them. Pigtail 1. And, pigtail 2. These, I mean, I don't know what else to say there. Those are pigtails, for certain. Okay. Now the rest of her, which we are undoubtedly going to have to cut apart the tape again. Ow. I just cut myself on the plastic. Ow. Ow. Alright, is there even tape on here? I swear there is. No? Okay, so I cut myself for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay, there is tape on here. I just couldn't feel it before. Okay, tape on all four corners. Makes sense. We're almost there, guys. She's almost free. Free my girl. She ain't done nothing wrong. Except ruin my 50-50 on Shiori banner. Okay, wow, she has a lot of layers of protection on every part of her. She is like resting in a cocoon here. Carefully taking off all of these pieces. Oh my. Every single piece is protected. And then, how the hell did they get these around her arms? What? She's got like gloves on. Alrighty. Oh, one more piece of plastic. And I think that's everything. Hold on. Let me get her pigtails in, then I'll give you close-ups. I'll give you guys big ol' close-ups. Okay, I believe this one goes on this side. This one goes on this side. Alright, those are all the way in. Look at her. The camera really does not do her justice. This is a crazy detailed figure. It has like down to the part in her hair. It has all the layers of her dress. Like you can see her on the back. Look at all the ruffles. And just like the way her sleeves are billowing. Gosh, this is such a pretty figure, you guys. Like, she's gorgeous. I am so glad. Well, I have built Legos once upon a time. I used to be a Lego Technic builder, actually, because I did the Lego robotics competition. But as far as, like, Lego set building, I've never been able to afford Legos, so I haven't. Okay. Wow. Ugh, I could stare at like all of these details like all day long. Gosh, this is such a good figure. I love Keqing, you guys. I love Keqing so much. Alrighty. Then we've got her swords here. We have two of them, but I can't. I think she's only supposed to hold one. I think they just give you options. I think they just give you options. So you can either give her the purple, like, electro-infused sword, or the Lion's Roar. Which, like, look at this little Lion's Roar. It's game accurate. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, first time chatter. Backlighting for the figure? Nah. Nah, she can shine on her own. Okay. This has a little indent here. I see where it's supposed to go. Alright. Getting, like, little tiny, like, swords or guns into hands is the most, like, nerve-wracking part of putting together figures. Ugh. Oh wait, is this supposed to be backwards? In her hand? Wait. Okay, I got the sword in, I think. Just barely. God, that does not stay in there. Alright. But her pigtail fell out. Get that back in a second. Yeah, that barely stays in place. Wow. Okay, a little disappointed in that, because that is not very secure. But there she is with her little lion's roar in her hand. So then we just have to put her onto the stand, which she slides right in there. Okay. One more thing is that we have, I'll show you the alternative sword that we have here. So she also comes with this like gradient purple lion's roar to show like the electro infusion. So if you want, you can have a sword that like matches the base and whatnot. It would be cool if there was a way to get her to hold both of them, but I don't think, yeah, I don't think her other hand has that capability. Could be cool though. So for now, I'll just set that down. But completed figure. I'm holding her up very carefully because she does lean forward quite a bit, as you can see. But here she is in all her glory. Is this not absolutely gorgeous? I think so. Oh, little upskirt shot. Just like give you the full 360 of her, because I really cannot emphasize like how gorgeous this looks. This camera really is not doing it justice, like at all. There's just so much detail in every part. Like all the little gems on her outfit details and the layers and like the patterns on her tights even. As well as like the inclusion of like 2 different swords. I love details like that. And this base really is phenomenal too, with the design of the lightning. Yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 for me. Now I don't know where I'm gonna put her. My current desk is pretty full. I may have to, hold on, if I move some things around here, I can move my second laptop. Okay, move my second laptop down there. Then I have space for her. Alrighty. Great. So she can go right over here for now. So I can look at her and gaze upon her. I can't put her up on the dresser like I know someone mentioned before. That's not my space up there. That's my roommate's space. So I don't want to impose myself on their space, and also I don't trust them to take care of that. I'm very, very protective over my expensive anime girls. I don't know if I can move my camera a whole lot here. No, I cannot. Okay. I was gonna try and show you guys my other figures in the desk, but that's a little precarious at the moment, so we're not gonna do that. But yeah, Keqing is here. She's unboxed. I now have a mess in my room. So give me 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna open up Genshin while I clean up here. So, we can get started with the Archon Quest. Huh? How about it? Our cube of plastic back again. And this can go back inside the box here. Then I have a big old box for something later. Currently, my big figure box for my other scale figure on my desk right now is being used as the stand for my monitor. So, why am I logged out of my account? Anyways, let me log that back in. But yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other box right now. It may just go in the closet. But it is really cool. I do like to display the boxes sometimes. Just because, you know, they have fancy designs on them. Yes, I agree to terms of service. I'm gonna put her extra sword on the base of the stand for now. Alright, we're downloading resources because I don't think I've opened Genshin on this laptop with the new update yet. I've just been playing on my phone. Let me put these scissors away. And let me stop this music, because we're gonna have game music in a second. Westwood would love that box. You should put it in a bigger box and ship it to me. You mean a bigger box like this? Yeah, I mean, I keep all of my, like, figure, boxes and stuff, because I move a lot, or, like, currently I have been moving a lot, so, you know, having the boxes to pack them back in makes it really easy to, move, you know, and keeps them protected, when you have to be, you know, shipping them places or traveling with them. So I have a shit ton of figure boxes, right now. But I only have, yeah, 3 figures, with me right now. While this loads, I'm turning the heat down because it is hot in here. Yeah, I don't know if it's just moving around from unboxing all that stuff, or is just like really warm in here. But, anyways. Ugh. Archon Quest. So I have avoided all spoilers, for this one once again. My predictions going into this is that Babuika is dying, okay? Like, you cannot have a Himiko XP and have her survive the entire quest line, alright? Mavuika is dying. Either that, or the Traveler is dying. Like, Traveler sacrifices themselves for Mavuika or something, because based on that one clip we got in the trailer, it seemed like Paimon was praying for the Traveler to come back. So, you know, why? Hello? Oh, it's just the 2 Tau skin. Get rid of my notifications. Let's see, what team? What team are we playing? Oh, we should play the Keqing team, right? We should play Keqing in honor of the unboxing today. I think that's only fair. Oh, new event and whatnot. Battle Pass. And it's really gonna yell at me about the artifact transmitter? Yep. Okay. Can this go away? Sure, I'll do that later. I think my game audio is off, because I'm not getting any sounds. Yep.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, I think that's good enough. Team of all your Natlan characters. That would be just my level 20 Kachina. So I don't think we would be able to pass any story content with that. I could be wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong. But I don't think so. Okay. Healed. Now let us go to quest. No, I'm not. Okay. Wait 2 days. I can do that. What do you mean, dear God? You know I haven't pulled for any of the Natlan characters. You guys have seen every single character I've pulled for since 5.0. I need to get Babuika, or is it Lowly? I don't think I need to. I really don't.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
I mean, like, I do want Mavuika, but not as badly as I want Arlecchino. So, like, I think when I do the Mavuika pulling stream, which will probably be next week, I'm just gonna go to 1 5-star, and if I win or lose, that's it, unless we get super early. Then I'll try and guarantee her, but I really want to go all in for Arlecchino, so I'm trying to save as many pulls as possible for second half. Is that a Bill Cipher reference? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. I have an anti-wishing addiction. It's really easy for me to resist pulling for characters, even when everybody tells me I have to pull. The more people tell me I have to pull for a character, the less I want to pull for them, which is why it took me 2 years to get this little radish. By the way, about how long is this quest? For anyone that has played it before, I forgot to look that up before I started. There was a triangle in the loading screen. Aww. I love it when the Traveler and Paimon share a bed together. They look so cute. It really sells their relationship as, like, traveling companions. They're adorable. What the hell? Waking up in the Night Kingdom? How the hell did I get here? 2 hours? Okay. Took me 4 hours? Okay. Conflicting reports. What's going on? Let me take a look around. Why are we dreaming in the Night Kingdom? What is this? The leylands are in a worse state than last time I was here. When we defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years? I love how pretty Keqing looks in this lighting, especially with the trail. So good. A wall of light. A wall of souls! Look at that. Creepy. Took me 3 hours. Skipping dialogue took me 2 hours, 30 minutes. So let's estimate around 3 hours, which is what I figured it was gonna be. That's how long, like, Fontaine Act 5 was, so... Ooh. The souls trapped in the Night Kingdom. My whole body was frozen. The Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Capitano! Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Are those his soldiers that are holding the barrier? Or like the souls of his soldiers?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Ooh. Dude, I hope they give us so much Capitano lore in this quest. I'm so ready. He's such a fucking interesting character. I love him.
Did you have a nightmare last night? I'm you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Alright, Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Act 5. Man, it is so interesting when we're getting into like these later quests, how we've like known about and theorized about like the name of this specific quest for so long. It's just, yeah. We're finally here. We are finally at the Ode of Resurrection. It is pretty crazy. Why is that not a door that could open? Hello? Anyways, I'm intrigued because I remember, you know, Travail trailer and all that. I am intrigued about the secret that Mavuika is going to share with the Traveler. Unless, like, the power of the Gnosis is the secret, that's unclear. If it is, that's kind of lame. But, like, if Mavuika is gonna, like, tell us something more about, like, the nature of the world and the Abyss or something, now that would be cool.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
We still haven't forged this damn name.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
It does feel really weird that this is like the end of the Natlan story already. It feels like we just
I invited you here
started.
for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before.
I wonder if her
This is
reaction to
an
it
entirely new
changes
material
depending
for
on
me,
how
so
many world quests
I need
you've
to look
done.
into how
Because I know the world
process might
quests like
change.
affect what shows up on there.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Paimon cares so much.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought.
She's so...
And Paimon's not very good
She
at
has such a
being
big
horrified
heart
to
for
begin
someone
with.
so small.
It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but... all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode
Like
of Resurrection will return
like,
us to this
Paimon
land.
the Traveler got separated during the Samsara
The Night
and the
Kingdom is a
Sumeru
realm
quest,
of
that
souls
shit broke
and
my
memories,
heart. How
where mental
Paimon's little
fortitude
reaction
outweighs physical
of, like,
strength.
thinking we weren't gonna come back.
All
like,
in
that was
Natlan are resolved to
fucking
win this
devastating.
war.
I
The
love
sacred flame will
Paimon and
connect us to
Traveler,
their fighting
and, like,
spirit.
no one
We
can
will do
convince me
whatever it
otherwise.
takes to win.
They're
So if you
they have
want to
such a good
contribute,
friendship.
just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
the most important. Really?
It'd be just like fishing when you cheer me on.
Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
I'm sure you will, baby girl.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
So
Don't worry.
Shalonen,
I
get the
swear on
fuck
the
to
honor
work.
of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we
Forge
can do to
that
help?
damn name already,
From what I've
Shalonen.
heard, the two of you
We've
have
been
helped
waiting
more than
for
enough.
it for
You
3
should take a
fucking
well-deserved
acts.
rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're
I
adventurers. We
forged
gotta live
mine
up to
in
the
20
name.
seconds.
We still have a long journey ahead
Get
of
the
us and
name
so many
tag
places
out,
to
get
go.
the anvil
battle in 3
out,
days is just
costs
another part of
1
our
experience level, like, come on, it's not that hard.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
A painting?
You know how to
Girl? What?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice.
Honestly,
It's
we
how I
stand
relax.
picking up a new hobby.
Of course,
But
that's
3 days
only
before
when
a
I have
war?
the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Another Genshin girly that is just
hello,
works themselves
sorry,
to the
Moika's
bone
not here right now.
archetype.
There
Oh,
you
hey.
are.
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh,
What
yeah.
plan?
Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a
The
proper
Genshin
send-off.
work-life balance is
Before
non-existent.
the pilgrimage, we usually hold
so
a huge
real.
feast.
When will
all you
these
can eat,
girls?
with
When will
meat
these
by the
girls learn it's
tableful.
okay to take a vacation?
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Plus, it'd be
Sounds like
really
this feast is
rude
in
to
your
refuse our
honor.
friends,
If you
right?
don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat!
Swear to God, if Shalonen is there and partying instead of
Shalonen,
forging that
Traveler?
damn ancient name,
Did you think of something?
why don't we invite Babuika? Aww.
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well,
Hello, welcome
I
to the stream.
definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has.
That
This
doesn't make
feast
any
is in
sense.
her
You
honor,
guys
too.
have like partied with the Archon
then who's
before,
gonna
and
be
you've
the
like
one to
talked to her
invite
as an
her?
equal.
All of us, of course.
Like, everyone knows she's human. It's not like she's a high and mighty god character in Natlan. Whatever. Okay. Invite Mavwika to come along with you. Mavwika! Stop painting, bitch. Aww.
Come in.
Wait, Aww. This is so cute,
Oh,
actually.
It's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Aww.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me
She's
anything.
just too cool. They're
Although,
all just
this
too
feast
intimidated.
does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn
I
this
really
into
like
some
the
kind
dynamic
of grand
that
banquet on my
Mavwika
account.
has with,
I'll try
like,
my best to attend as
most
an
of the
ordinary
female
person,
heroes,
not
or
an
like most
Archon.
heroes in general, is that she
not like
acts
you're the
very
type
much
to
as like a
pull
big
rank or
sister,
something.
which makes sense considering like the life she left
True,
behind
but
as immortal and
My presence
being a big
changes
sister.
the way people act.
I really
just
appreciate like this
don't
kind of
wanna spoil the
portrayal
fun.
as like an Archon.
A lot
that's
of things
like
can change once an
a
Archon is
caring
involved.
family member.
A
Kind of.
barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
I don't know. That's something
Don't
I don't think
worry,
I've seen
I'll
anybody
jump
point
in if
out
that
that I really
happens.
like about Mavwika.
I can throw manners to
She's
the wind,
literally
no
cool
problem.
older sister archetype.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together.
Twaj.
The main dish should be ready soon.
Shaking my head to show I disapprove. Alrighty. Let's go party before we all die. Like, inviting her to the party just seems like more proof of like death flagging. Like, oh, we're gonna have one last celebration before you perish? Oh. I guess I could have teleported to Reputation. That would have brought me a lot closer. Oh well. Why am I falling? Oh, I got a voice Kinitch. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and they wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
She's like, I'm just happy to be here.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But The turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Star Outlander.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
I gotta say, I did do pretty good about that. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Aw, Auntie Atea. R.I.P. to a real one.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she?
Wait, she's still alive? What the fuck? I thought this girl was, like, going to die, like, imminently. Oh, is she dead? Oh, she passed away?
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh, she passed
Auntie
away?
Atea passed away not long after the
Oh.
attack on our tribe.
I said what I said. R.I.P. to a real one.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this
That's
were
right,
her
we're here to
specialty.
party, god
But
damn
now,
it.
it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
No thank you, I prefer English.
Yeah.
That's why English
sounds
VA
about
is
right.
in the title of the stream.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't understand why she has to buy it off
Weren't you
of
trying
them
to keep this small?
if they don't need it. Like, why can't she just
I don't mind
redistribute
increasing the
it
size
herself?
of the gathering.
Like,
I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good.
we
A
are the
casual
guests
stroll
of
can be
honor,
hard to come
Paimon,
by.
and we should
Let's
show
go.
out. Oh, it's just showing people on the map we can chat to. Oh, that's fun. Eon-san. Hey, girly. Can't wait for you to release. Oh, she's not voiced either. I forget what her voice sounds
Yes, Coach.
like.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome these hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the direct lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. God. Natlan is so corny sometimes. Choska. Chosk to a...
Chaska?
Yo, is my girl fishing?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
She is!
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Girl.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That does not track
That's
with
exactly
what was going
your
on in
mother is
Chaska's
worried
story
about.
quest, just to be clear.
She doesn't want you to
Like,
push
she
yourself
was
to make up for
driving
their
her
loss.
parents up the wall.
After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make
Your nose
amends,
is so
Chaska.
gone.
Your loss is a tragedy.
Yeah,
not a
Genshin
debt.
does that sometimes.
In any case, they've
The
always loved
result
both
of
of you.
giving every single
There's
character
no
the
need for you to
smallest
become
nose
Koichi
possible
when they
and
love
giving
you
it
just for
absolutely no
yourself.
shading.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Alright then, Kinich is up here. Hey, buddy. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding their tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
I'm not done talking to people.
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Run. Did you notice how
Mother Granny,
since
Archon.
5.0 they've like
been on
stopped
my best
including
behavior
a
recently.
how in quests? Like he was everywhere in 5.0 and they just like barely use him at all. I think people really hated him.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
He's like,
No,
have you
I
talked to the
don't
captain
have a
lately?
reason to
Not that
follow
it
him
matters,
anymore.
but like
So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but
Ron sounds like
Paimon's
kind of
not
bitter
wrong.
that after
Time
all
will give
this
you an
work
answer.
and like getting recognized
I know
as an
how you
ancient
feel,
hero,
Auroron.
that
It took me a
the
long
real heroes
time
in the
to
end are
find
just
my
going to be
place
the
in the
Archon
world.
and some random
I'm more
outsider.
mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Okay, is there anyone else? Oh, Kachina.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
How? Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here!
Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
How is so close to Toage? That's literally me.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malika?
I got him, Mualani.
Almighty Nawika.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
Takes
You
a god
shall
to catch a
honor our name
god.
with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Death. Kill him.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Death sentence.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Little bitch baby is forced to do work for the first time in his life. Your Honor, League of Legends. Kinich, go get your man. Alright, party time. The background
So
music
full.
reminds me so much of
I'm
Pokemon because
practically
I've
a
been
blubber
playing through
beast.
Pokemon Ultra Moon currently, and like the People of Springs music is
What's
so
that?
Alola music.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in!
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amila. She wasn't the sharpest Tankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. If you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Marisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make that is hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. POV, the friend that brings up something incredibly sad in conversation for absolutely no reason.
Wait, now that you mention it,
Why did she have to say that?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a
admitted he
degree
did
of
dream of his
guilt in the way
aphids.
they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
So they've all been dreaming of dead people. And we've been dreaming of the
I was
captain.
so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self
No,
again.
no, no, no,
But
no, no,
it
no,
was
no.
only
I
for a
refuse to make
moment.
this
And then I
association.
woke up.
I did not claim this energy.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Let me guess, you've been dreaming of Koichi.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
Oh, fuck.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so She doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the
It's
first
fine.
place.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I mean, yeah.
You're kidding. The captain?
Do you have some kind of
No,
secret
of
connection
course
to him?
not.
Maybe the traveler's
No,
dream
but we,
is
on the
a
other
different
hand.
kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
Don't do
It's
this to
still
me.
unclear. But Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul,
No.
I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the
I
process
finally
could be
finished his
used to
stupid
violate
quest.
the
It doesn't want
privacy of
my
others.
free wish. That's so real. I mean, did you enjoy it?
I also
at
have a
least,
fairly good
or-
understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
All right, intriguing. I'm intrigued.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new
Pretty
to me.
good. All right.
Your
I mean,
granny
that's,
never taught
know,
you about incense
that's
making?
something.
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
All right, y'all. Passing out. See you later. Paimon eavesdropping on me. Nap time.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler?
Have some water.
That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh?
Yeah,
It was
Prime's
him?
been pretty good so far in this
Gooseberg, right?
quest.
The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
I really
Yeah,
love when they
Told us
emphasize
about
Traveler
him
and
when we were
Paimon's
helping
relationship.
Ian-san.
Like, they really are just, like, the best of
He
friends.
was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Is that his
Luther
name?
is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of
His
how
name
he
is
sacrificed
Thrain?
himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
That's kind of badass.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him.
That's what he was
We shouldn't
trying
be
to
able
say
to
before
dream
the
of someone we've never
interlude.
met.
When he was about to say his
And
real
yet,
name.
The figure in your
Everybody
dream
was like,
looked
oh, he was
exactly
gonna
like
say
him.
the captain. But no.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
Thrain!
I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
He is a
Maybe
radiant
it had something to
soul.
do with Guthred
I
then.
love that.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good.
I can't get over
That
the
must be our
Kabi-san name
focus.
reveal.
I'll tell the
Thrain.
officials at the
That's
speaker's
such a
chamber to
badass
monitor the captain.
name.
Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Thrain
Yeah,
Capitano.
he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case,
Aw.
conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right,
Come on, emo boy.
let's head back and enjoy the party.
Alright, back to the party. We got our lore dump. Time to go party. Dude, I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued to get more Capitano lore. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I freaking love this guy.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
You got
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long
I
time
love
since I had the
Keqing's
chance
Echo.
to
It's
truly
great.
relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
No one has ever
All
been
right,
this
I'm
enthusiastic
gonna head
to
back
clean
to the
up after a
stadium.
party.
I'm sure there's a
You're
lot
the
of work
only
to
one,
make up at the
Milani.
speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Of course you do. Tylen's like, oh fucking course this guy and his radishes.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
A Hal's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. Comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing
Yeah, Shalon, you
engraver.
better keep working.
She usually
you better not. I
works
better
really
not have seen you
fast.
at this party.
But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check
Turbo
on the
Twirly
progress,
is
we should
not
definitely go
a
together.
human being.
Getting an ancient
Kashina.
name is such
That
a special
is-
moment.
That is a cart you
Let's
ride.
go!
Ow! Oh my god.
Someone save me!
Oh yeah, I put a How in timeout. He's trapped in a box, slowly suffocating. Oh man. That's great. Take it out of the box. Let it breathe.
Hey,
No.
remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
I do remember Kachina.
It was the day before
not
the
that long ago.
pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Dramatic flashbacks
Wow,
already,
feels
huh?
like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Oh, it was last year. Oh,
I've learned
just all
so
you're
much from
so
But
funny.
I doubt I can return the favor.
So funny.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's keep going, gang. Oh, next story beat is like 400 meters away. Is Kachina just like taking us on like memory lane here for a second? Like, it really was not that long ago. Like, I don't need that much of a refresher about all the adventures we've had.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Wait, Toto?
During
What?
the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home
I don't
and wants
remember
to share that
Toto
with
at
everyone
all.
in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect
Girl,
the
the only
things we
Toto
love
I know
from
is
being
Little Dog
destroyed.
and the Wizard of Oz.
So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know
She
you
is
two
way
can
too
win this.
optimistic for this.
Yeah, it's
I
time to
just
get
know
this
shit's
over
about
with.
to go
We've
down.
still got a
Simply
long
because
journey
of how
ahead of us.
optimistic she is.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh. Hello?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Am I supposed to know the names
let
of
me
all these
introduce you.
Saurians? Because
This
I
is
don't
Aya's
remember
mom.
fucking any of them.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Girl, where are we going?
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
No.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your
I will
favorite,
like forever
and it's
reiterate that
still
Keqing
warm.
is one of the most
What's
well
up?
done child characters like in all of Genshin Impact.
Nope.
Like she
It's
feels
like he
so
doesn't even know I'm
genuine
here.
for her age and is
Traveler,
so well
Doesn't this
characterized.
situation remind you of abyssal corrosion
Like
syndrome?
Keqing the goat.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just gonna
better
go
safe
around
than
and
sorry.
like give our random drugs to random animals. Like, I don't know if we should do this without testing first. Oh.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayel? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayel. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So
Again,
I want to do as much as I
written
can
child character.
to defend my family and friends.
Like,
so I
they
can
really
move
did their
forward
work
without
here,
regrets.
like portraying like a child forced into war.
Actually,
who,
that's
like, keeps
something
this
I learned
positive
from you.
perspective, but still
You
like
really taught me a
recontextualizes
lot.
everything with her worldview. It's
you're
really
so talented
refreshing
and
to
strong.
see.
Practically a
Because
star
so many
pupil.
of like, well, almost all of Genshin's like child characters are so
really?
one note.
So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Alright, we about to get our ancient name, finally? For real? For real? For real? I'll believe it when I see it. They've been teasing this damn ancient name for 3 patches.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Didn't we just have a feast that went until
We wouldn't want to
sundown?
impose.
Isn't it like the middle of the night right now?
Let's
Okay.
see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Exactly!
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Aw. Paimon's not used to not doing everything together. Paimon's not ready to let the traveler go on this journey alone. Well, hello, Sitlali.
Oh,
Where's
it's you
Shilonin?
two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
There it is!
Here,
It's
take a look.
real! The One Piece!
It's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means
Tumaini.
hope.
Tumaini. Tumaini. I like it. It's cute. I like it. I wonder if it's the same one for both Ether and Lamine. Because this sounds kind of feminine, but maybe it is. But Tumaini.
A light to guide us through the
Cute.
darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question.
She's like,
You
man,
just like
that
to
would have
make
been
things
real
seem
embarrassing
dramatic.
if you failed, Chillona.
It's all those novels you
really, is
read.
it lovely? Do we have to bring
Hey,
this up
it's not
right
like I
now?
wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Why
We need
did she
make
have
sure
to
the
do that?
name
What
has
was the
accepted
purpose of that
you
face?
and will function normally
Why
in
did they
your
have to throw that
possession.
in there, huh?
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Pyro Traveler,
So
Pyro
you're
Traveler.
saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Again, we just had dinner.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
She's like, yeah, I know
Well,
you
what
fucking
are we
alcoholic.
waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Hawk to it, people. Fuck. Twash, now you put that in my head. I can't get it out. Shalon and Zitlali's first meal of the day. It is literally like 3 a.m. for them. Girls, you need to take care of yourselves better.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Something's really got to be
I didn't
weighing
think
on
anything
you.
could shake me at this age.
If you were drowning yourself in drinks,
The
you
closer we
fucking
get to the final
alcoholic.
battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
Well, you know, we knew this would happen.
And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Are we about to get Pyro Traveler? Please say we are about to get Pyro Traveler. Wait, where the hell are we going? All the way over here? Okay. We're running all over the place right now. This is such a weird place to do it, but okay. Beetle.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
So don't break the fucking ancient name.
Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
That was such a random, like, euphemism.
Paimon,
okay.
give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Paimon's not used
Let's
to being
do this.
separated from the Traveler.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Shilonen is so happy about that. Oh, the ghosts! The ghosts are coming! Woo!
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Doesn't even come from
They've
Natlan?
always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
What does that
We can
mean?
try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that. And neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all.
I have a feeling we're foreshadowing something that will happen in the quest later.
That has to be true loneliness.
Oh, you can't save everyone.
Knowledge that you've been
You have to
abandoned by
leave
the
somebody
world,
behind.
even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Somebody's dying, guys. Somebody is dying.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill
I
my
mean, we
dream.
knew he was dead already. Like, you could go to his
Back
NPC
then,
spot in the
I
tribe,
missed my
and he's
chance
not
at the Night
there.
Warden Wars.
It's just his little
I
goggles
wasn't
on
about
the
to let that
ground.
happen
Like,
twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate.
I don't remember his voice sounding like this, though.
Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
And also so I could see my boyfriend again in the
Battle
afterlife.
gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again.
See?
I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Bro, the tragic
No, it hasn't
yaoi.
been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
You can't save everybody, though. That's what we just said.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
You didn't have to throw that in there, bro. You're like dying for
That's a
real.
given.
You don't have to say that to your savior.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
You can't save them all.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything
That
you
is
can.
that's going to be the moral of
This
this
isn't
whole
anyone's
Archon
fault.
quest, I bet. Just you can't save them all.
Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
And then he fades away. So, I mean, Sitlali, for what it's worth, has continued to be really good in the Archon quests. Like, it's just been, like, outside of the Archon quest that, like, her characterization has been whack.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Aww. No.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Ho. Pointing at you, Shalonen. Ho.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Oh.
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
God damn. They are really, this is really heartbreaking. Like, this whole sequence here, really well done, but god damn.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name,
You
kind
name.
soul?
Would you tell me you name?
Seatlali.
Seatlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky. I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Seatlali! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Shalonen, you can't beat up a ghost.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Wow. Well, that was... Oh, we're still... Oh, now we have Tibetlosaur ghosts.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Their baby!
Is that?
That's his grandparents!
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Don't do this to me, Genshin.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's so sad.
That's amazing. Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
They don't want to go.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
Over
Something
the
strange is
most
going on.
heartbreaking Saurians
One
ever.
thing's for sure. It seems like the
Like,
captain wants to
goddamn,
help these
Natlan
souls.
has had so
Well,
many
he usually keeps his
just
cards
like
close to his chest.
random
If we wanna know what he's up
tearjerker
to,
moments.
We just have to wait for him to act.
Like they really
Anyway,
made
let's
it
focus on
made
the
you
final
feel
battle.
the
That's the most
weight
important
and
thing
the
right now.
and you know the weight of war that this nation is going through and the tragedy of loss. Even if it's just with NPCs so far, like they've done a really good job. Like with Atea as well, like goddamn.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right.
I mean, yeah,
If
everybody
we want
like
to-
It's
complains
just another
like,
reason why this battle
oh, the
is
nation
so
of war is
important.
so happy, but
Traveler,
like, are you guys
before
even
you set
like
off, remember
paying
to give your
attention
ancient
to the
name to the
quests?
Pyro
Like,
Archon.
almost
She will
all
introduce
of the
it to our
Natlan
people
quests
and
have
explain
been
its meaning.
about the, you know, the tragedy of grief.
And then, the rest is up to you.
You know, how we deal with the aftermath of war and like PTSD, you know, that was the interlude quest, and yeah, there's a lot of layers to it.
And Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
I think the Natlan story is really well done. Even if, you know, some parts of it are, like, pretty cheesy. You know, I think it's, yeah, I think it's well done. Here we go, ancient name. To Miney. Ooh, level 6. I'm gonna go claim my commission rewards quickly, and then we'll wait. Thank you for the spoiler, AJ! Title of stream, no spoilers.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra
Just like, guys, I put that in the title for a reason. Like... Like, I mean, I guess the rest of you, like, don't care about spoilers before you, like, do your quests, but, like, I do, okay? I like going into things blind. Anyways. That's 2 days later.
Come on, enough.
Okay. Please, if you're just speculating, please be more clear about it, you know? Because I have had people that have just come into the chat and just dropped spoilers on me. Even, again, when it is written in the title. So...
The day of the final battle is here.
Alright, day of the final battle. Let's see where this goes.
You can do it, Traveler.
Alright, bye-bye, Icy. What the hell is that thing? On the path to war. I guess, yeah, we'll take this team. Yeah, you're good, AJ. You're alright.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Look at the flame is even brighter than usual.
Look at everybody. Kachina jumping up and down. We're walking really, really slowly. This is so cool. Auroron's over there.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Look at all of our friends. And random NPCs we don't know.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Cutscene? There's it, Loli, Jaska.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
I threw some magnesium into it.
Judging by the confident look on your face,
Shalonen's over there. Oh,
I
a
assume
tall
your ancient
guy.
name is complete.
Yo, I forgot his name, but
it's
he's
good to go.
there.
Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
There's the ancient name.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that An ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Is that a wrestler? What?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over
He
here.
is huge.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the
Travelers
decline of the ley lines,
like literal
the Ode of
representation
Resurrection
of
has
hope
protected
for
us for
Natlan. That's
thousands
so
of
cool.
years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! And Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
To battle! Oh, that's so badass. Woo! And we're gone. Wait, did Paimon come with? I thought Paimon wasn't coming with. Okay.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
No,
the
this is
corrosion
different.
here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
The war to end war. Crazy. Wait, can I not talk to Iansan directly? Okay. Oh wait, do I have to? Okay, I have to talk to the chief, I guess.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Aww.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
This is the girl from Shulun's Story Quest.
Not too long ago, You and Shalom
Which
saved
I
me and
did
helped
that
me
quest
recover my
to get the
real
free
name.
materials, and I finished it a minute
And
after
now,
reset,
you're
so I
going
didn't
somewhere
get it. I was
super
so
dangerous
mad.
in the name of everyone in Natlan.
Yeah, she's amazing!
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Then it's a promise.
That's right.
Guys,
I
you
promise
missed my
to meet again in
birthday.
the future.
That was 2 months ago.
Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that
Barbecue
victory
and
will be
wine?
ours.
I don't know if that's a good combo, Shalonen, but alright.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until
Twice,
the
you're a
abyss
little late
is
with the happy
stamped
birthday,
out."
but thank you.
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness.
I'm actually
That
10 months
miracle
early.
belongs
You're
to this
pre-gaming the
era.
birthday, I got it. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and a how has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
You know what?
We would get over
Thanks,
it, of
Ahau.
course, but
I appreciate
if
it.
you go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. I appreciate it. I really do.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Great!
And we just start like a
someone might beat me
rumor
to
1,000 years in the future.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
How low-key is tsundere?
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together.
Yeah, for
Paimon
sure.
included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
I'll hold you to it.
Yo,
May the
Mutoda, my
skies
favorite
forever be clear and
NPC.
bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Thanks, Bird.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness.
I wonder, do you have to
told me
do
she
all
would
of
do
the
anything
tribal
to protect
stories
that.
before you can do this quest? Because, I
And I
mean,
would
like,
do the
I've done
same
all of
for
them
her.
when they released, so, like, I
The same
would
goes
know,
for my
obviously.
human family. Koichi's father and mother.
But if there's anyone out there that didn't do the tribal
Maybe
stories
my relationships seem like a
before
mess to
starting
you,
this one, did it make you go
it's
back and
okay.
do them?
I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from
Because, like,
everything
this
we've
is
been
not
through
the first time
and
that,
rise
like,
above
one
the
of
trials
the
of fate to
people
become
here
a
is,
better
like,
version of
referenced one of
myself.
the quests.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Yo, tall guy! Biram, that's his name.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe.
Biram's second favorite
that will shine
NPC.
through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
He's great.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
No, they won't.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what
is
life and death mean
Sitlali?
to
Are we
people.
ever gonna get an explanation for why she's
The
lived this
dead draw
long?
solace from the living.
If
and
she's
the
not a
living push
human, like,
forward
what
in
is
honor of the
she?
dead.
Did
In
they
life
explain
and
that in her
death,
tribal quest?
We all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
I would really love Sitlali to be explained to me.
At the end of the earth lies the primal
We have not
flame.
met this guy yet.
We
He's
have
like,
come from afar to offer you our land's
he's like a
blessing
wrestler.
and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay? Yes, because
That's
we still
right.
haven't been there
Our
yet.
tribe can't wait to meet you.
Farisa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Farisa is totally the cowgirl that they revealed, right? Like, she's totally gonna release in the same patch as Neon-san.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Split up?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
I believe in you,
Always.
Paimon.
Good. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
This is so Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 finale. Yo. Wait, I'm Mavika. Wait. Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah. This is so freaking cool. Oh my god, I love this thing. Fuck.
Full throttle.
God, the motorcycle is so cool. I want to play this character so bad.
Pyroclastic surge.
She's so badass, bro. God, I love her. She can, oh my god, she can ride.
Rev the engines.
Yeah! Oh my god! This is so epic. I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart right now.
Something feels familiar.
Oh, we're stuck on the stairs. Hello? Help. This is not efficient. Okay.
Full throttle.
Just smacking him with the bike. God, this is gonna make me really want to Pokemon Wika, isn't it? Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Time to buckle down.
If I die here, what happens?
Rev from the sky.
Oh, I missed
the flame
him.
Burns on.
Oops. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Full throttle.
Oh, hell yeah, you can do donuts around him.
Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, hell yeah. God damn. If you die and the Wika dies and you get the bad ending. Yeah, I think I sorry, in that timeline, Natlan loses. My bad. It's her little sister! Wait!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the paper frog
Genshin characters have such cool
You got
dreams
it?
while I'm out here having nightmares about losing Mario Party.
Yes.
Well, you know,
And your architecture manual
they're
as well.
having nightmares about
The family
losing
you
a
left
different,
it with got it to me in
different
one
kind
piece.
of Mario Party.
I'm so glad.
It's like a really high
500
stakes
years
game
is
of
a long
Mario
time.
Party.
I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Ugh. Oh, these quests get me in the feels. Alright, we got a fight coming up. We got this, surely.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Yo!
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
I definitely could have picked a stronger character for this one, but
power. They can't be destroyed right
it's
now.
okay.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
The Temple of Wisdom.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Keqing, can you actually attack the enemies? Super burst.
Speed of light.
This way, Hurula.
By royal decree, cut to the chase. Hey!
Alright, we got her.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
Of course I have a whole team for the Archon Quest. Like,
This traveler.
where's the fun in not?
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well,
Oh, I remember
she did a lot
Tlasoli.
of bad things.
She did a lot of bad things. Is
I saw her in a
certainly one
dream.
way to put it.
And she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nechka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior. and accomplished greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
A chest. Alrighty. Deeper into the Night Kingdom. Ooh, I love this fog effect. Oh, it is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Owie! This is just like my dream! Oh.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Keqing. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
The boyfriends!
Bichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now
the boyfriends
the souls
together
of the Night Kingdom
again
have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
I love them.
It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
God, I love them.
It's dangerous out there, so stay
So
close.
good. They have Natlan has so many good NPCs. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy how good, how stacked the Natlan NPC cast is. Like, they made me care about these guys. They really did.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Oh.
Yes! Coco, we made
Mona!
it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
God, I fucking love the Natlan NPC cast. Like, no one does it like they do it. God, they got me so hyped to see all these characters that I recognize. Like, Coco Eek!
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing her voice, because the World
We
Quest
all
isn't
have our own
voiced.
journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
I love Coco Eek.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
God, no other nation has gotten me to care about NPCs as much as Natlan has. I can't. This is so good. We're all fighting together.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
By royal Don't.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Guthrid, what
Time for
are
the
you
Abyss
doing here?
to face its reckoning.
Yo!
This might hurt a little.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name,
They're like guardian angels. Yeah, I think that's
So
a
you're
great way to
him,
put it.
but also
that is
not
what it
him?
feels like.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all
Natlan NPCs are more compelling than the playable characters. Dare I say it?
Due to the limitations
Like
of the ley lines,
previous
we can go no
regions, like
further.
everyone always complains that like the
enemy's
NPCs
lair
are like
close at
boring and
hand.
like not worth wasting time on. That like
But
Natlan,
don't worry.
I care
All the
more
souls
about
of the
these
Night
guys.
Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Ochkin!
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or
I'm feeling
faction,
so pumped up
but
right
for
now.
us
I'm
all.
so fired up. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to go to war. Road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. So, how do I get up there? Wait, it's my weekend with the motorcycle! Wait, no? It's a bird? Aww.
Hey, Traveler.
Koichi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
That's so corny, but good! Koichi! And all the stories!
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
I really did think for a second that they were about to like have the rumble of the motorcycle and Mika was gonna speed up next to me.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Honestly, me too, Koichi. Me too. They've got me feeling so pumped up. Oh, I'm like the spiritual Ictomosaurus. Use my elemental sight. Okay. I'm gonna be blind for a second here. Because, like, what do I need to look at? Oh wait, elemental sight. Oh. I was using the wrong ability. Fuck. I forgot how to fly with these guys. Wait. Oh, it's the hold button. That's what it is. Okay. Now I know. There we go. Okay. Forgot my mechanics for a second there. Alright. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Then I assume we were going to have to fly. Just fine by me. Okay. Fly faster. Whee! No, don't leave me here.
You can do this.
Look at all the birds. You are filled with the power of all the Saurians of Natlan. This is actually epic. Like, actually epic. The way we, like, not only get to, like, you know, reunite with, like, all of our lost companions, but then they also, like, bring in all of the Saurian mechanics at the end. Like, fuck, this is so good, dude. Yeah, Mavuka has the same elemental sight because she has all the same abilities as all the Saurians. Same as Oberon's.
I trust.
I
And
acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Tupac is huge.
Tenoch, the one and many.
And then we got all the legendary heroes. Iconic. Absolutely iconic.
Let my people light up your path.
The Sealies!
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Look at all the Sealies.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
The last Sealy. And the tall guy makes the scene look silly. It is a little bit. Gosoithoth. Ooh. That's Mavuka up there. Flipping around on our motorcycle. Alright, we gotta avoid explosions.
Resistance is futile.
Ah, ow, ow. Okay.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Oh fuck, I'm so bad at these. I have no idea where to go. Okay, over there. Ah! Ah! I'm so bad with the Yumkasaurs. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Where do I go? Up there? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I went the wrong way. Ah. And then, okay, and then we just auto track onto this. We'll just jump over the lasers. We'll be fine. Okay, didn't mean to do that. All our training has prepared us for this.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Zumakule? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is so nerve-wracking.
Nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Nadej? Who the hell are these people? Oh my god, I just barely made it. I wasn't paying attention to the last second there. Cutscene! Water! It did nothing. Navrika! She's so cool. One punch.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
The dragon!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire.
Yes!
That burns within.
Yes! Pyro Traveler! Pyro Traveler! Oh, the animation too! Oh, is this like a free C6? Ah, 40% like pyro res, pyro damage bonus, crit rate and crit damage increase. Is this all just like buffs just for this fight? I'm assuming though. Oh, that's still so cool.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Oh, we do no damage. What the hell?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oh god. Okay. I don't know what's going on here yet. What the hell is going on? This is such a weird fight. Like, am I supposed to be normal attacking? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? We do like no damage. It looks like I'm being healed automatically, from what I can tell. So maybe this is just supposed to be like a slow burn kind of fight. I don't know. Or maybe they're going to introduce some new mechanics soon. Yeah, I guess I can just like kind of stay here and it's just like doing nothing. I don't know what any of the abilities do yet.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Shabalanke? What?
Watch out, traveler!
The abyss controls my actions. Oh, okay. Are we switching to Mabuika? Hello?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
We're back here, in this fuck-ass place. What? Girl, what?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
This is kind of like really killing the vibe of the fight, not gonna lie. I'm kind of didn't take it out of it. Keep marching on ahead, okay, I will.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
We're on Rainbow Road.
You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
What is going on? Why? What is Shabalanke doing here? Like you could do anything else there, yeah. What is going on? What are we doing here? Why is my screen glowing?
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Yeah, we get it. No need to shout. Oh? Okay. Traveler!
Listen.
Flame burns.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
No!
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Wait, this music kinda hype. Wait! For Natlan! I'm kinda feeling the vibe! Hear their voices! In the beginning there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
The sword! Available now. Whoa.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
That's right, bitch.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it
Oh, I can't
shall
reach him right
return.
now. Bro, come on to the battlefield. Come fight me, pussy.
Rev the engine! Light up the blazing sun!
There we go. Oh, fuck.
Wrath from the sky!
Do donuts on his ass.
Become the servant of the abyss. Kneel before.
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tides.
They can't
and
get
bestow
me.
absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels. Vanished green. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Don't worry, I'll do donuts on him. It'll be great. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Phew.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
What? Hold the shortcut wheel, use this special wheel to enter aiming mode? What? Where? Oh, I have to aim over there?
No one fights alone!
Okay. That was kind of badass. I understand it at first, but that was badass.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Ugh. The way that her sword looks like a torch is so cool to me.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Get hit, bitch. Alright, we got the last one.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We've got our Mualani and our Shalonin.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Ugh.
Enough, you foolish pests!
No, I don't think so.
We will take back Natlan's future!
1 million damage.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Hell yeah, Paimon.
That's what it means to be best friends.
I'm doing donuts on his ass. Yes! Finish him off with a motorcycle slam. This is so badass. Oh my god. Yeah. To get back
There's a
to
faster
Prey.
way.
Get on the bike! Get on the bike! Oh my god.
Hop on.
Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's just so like unequivocally just cool. It's just so cool. Look me with the lava time. Aww. Aww. God, that was so just badass. Just straight up badass. I don't know how any other way to describe it.
No
like,
signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever.
God, that was so
The same
good.
goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
You did it again, traveler. Your strength is remarkable. Now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Aw, Keqing. I don't think it would be that simple, Keqing, but thank you for the effort.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. In the ley lines I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Bichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss. So that's what all the people were saying during the battle. I was wondering what that was, but I forgot. Yeah, everybody had to like put input in when we were forging the ancient name during the interlude. I remember now. Oh, that's cool.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
What's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
You know,
Great.
I feel right as
Just
rain
what I
for
wanted
just
to hear.
having, you know, defeated
The preparations
the
for your
abyss.
celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera, this calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
Oh, we finally have the orange color.
Well, if this ceremony is to
It kind of
celebrate
looks
defeating the
weird. I
abyss,
don't know if I like it,
don't
but
you deserve the same
that's
honor?
cool.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more
Large
Night Warden
man
Wars,
is large.
and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back
just
the
a little
fallen.
silly.
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown? Hey, yo.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We got a little crown.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Thanks, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Natlan. I'm always disappointed when I look at you, Chaska.
Exactly. Makes
I
this moment
am
even more
always
special
disappointed
because
when
we're
I look
already
at you.
friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh, it's so cute. Matches the feathers in our hair.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Look at everybody. Aw.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Where? Kaiba! Wait, is that's not Kaiba. Well.
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Hell yeah. Smile for the camera.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, everyone.
As the sun shines
Thank
down
you.
on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take...
Oh.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow.
Is this
Look
really
at all the
appropriate
people.
at this time?
They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there.
They
parade
set
of
up
blessings
like
will continue
stations for
in that
this shit.
direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here!
Oh.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Everybody wants photos with us. This is great.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Okay, this is a little weird.
looks
Like a
great.
little awkward.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo
Like,
per person.
guys,
There's still a lot of people waiting.
This was a war.
It's okay.
Like
One
this
is
isn't
enough.
this wasn't
One
a
is more
sporting
than
event
enough.
that we didn't like just win the Super Bowl or something. Like
Oh, look over here.
this is just a little weird.
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon.
All right. It was just
Not
a
the
joke.
time. Paimon, you thought I was dead like 20 minutes ago.
too. Woohoo! It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What? Oh, this is terrible on controller. Oh, this is awful. Oh, guys. Oh. They did not design this with controller players in mind. I'm going all over the place.
Thank you.
I have to do that 3 times. Oh. Why did they do this? Why did this have to be a minigame? What? Oh my god.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Can I just like spam it and just it'll like auto fill in? If I just fill in most of it, like how much do I actually have to fill? Okay, all of it, it seems.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
A few more? No.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. I would have the weirdest signature.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh yeah, they said that would come to us in the battle, but it didn't.
You mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh!
Ooh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
In the beginning, there was darkness
That's the
until
final
someone
element of
set
your ancient
themselves
name, right?
aflame.
That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Truly.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Kaiba! Kaiba! That little baby boy.
They're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
They're following me. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, follow me.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Let's dance, Paimon. What the hell? We saved the day. Time for a dance party. Cute. Cute as hell. Awesome. Yep, you know, this may as well happen. I almost missed that one. Aww.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero.
Let's hear it for our hero, indeed.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo!
So, Kamitano didn't show up once during this entire quest. He got mentioned, but he didn't show up once.
Traveler,
which is
Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Which is crazy to me. Like,
why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Like, what? Like, where the heck was he?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Ooh. What? But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
The war isn't over?
The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
Mawika's still gonna die?
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
The story is not over yet. The story's not over yet. We still got shit to do. Brother, I'm concerned. I'm so concerned. What the hell is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Oh my god, that was so freaky.
Eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
I would go quick, but you won't allow me to sprint.
Look, it's Mawika!
Mawika, don't do it!
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
The fate of this land is
Literally
of no
Rue
interest
from
to me
Hazbin
anymore.
Hotel. Hello?
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles.
What the hell?
For that result, you deserve praise. Mohica.
It is doing
as
some
the
freaky
first
shit with
witness
my
of my
headphones
power,
right now.
I shall now bear witness to your death.
I feel like it's coming from like far away.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years.
This is so weird.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Are they actually gonna kill her
Once
off?
again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
I mean, not like kill her,
The
but
pilgrimage
like...
can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was
No
an
way, they
essential part
actually,
of our
like,
struggle
kill her
against the
off,
Abyss.
right?
A grand competition
I
full
mean,
of
like,
promise and glory.
I mean, like, I kind of hope
But
they
it
do,
also
like,
chained our
commit to it,
people to an
Genshin.
inescapable destiny.
Say your
Fear
Archon is really
and anxiety
truly dead.
have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty.
I know I gotta
but
wait
not
and see
yourself.
that. Man, I hope. Oh
my
man, I
eyes,
kind of hope they
Mawika,
do.
you are
Like,
not
say
in
she's
her
dead.
possession. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent.
Or at the very least,
and
like,
the
kill her off
Leylands
at least
must be
temporarily.
restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Navika, think of yourself for once. Aww. She deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness
Another?
to and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience. Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
No.
I am a helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Him, you say?
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
No.
Thank you for showing me the way.
My guy, where have you been?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Mabutan are real.
Like you, he carries many lofty
He came to
ideals.
save her from her fate.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
What?
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
This
The
is
captain
some like
envisions a kinder and
Loki
fairer set
shit
of
where he
rules for
becomes like the
humanity.
god of
In
stories
addition,
and
he aims to
what?
challenge the authority of the
They
rule
can't.
of death.
What?
In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left
What?
unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world.
Oh my
Even you,
god!
great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Holy fuck,
Forsake one of your
dude.
rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard
Come down,
the
please
glory
reveal.
of Conria.
Please.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
My king! No!
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed
What does that
with
mean?
immortality,
Is he dead or is he
release from the
not?
mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please, pass on my gratitude.
It's Capitan
His
over.
long journey has finally come to a
It's so
close.
Capitan over.
I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
It's so Capitan over.
Here, but
I can't do this.
Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
The voices, the fucking
souls merge in a
voices.
single being,
It's
The
Capitan.
voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him,
I mean, what a fucking like incredible end to his character. Like with what he got to do, like create a paradox of death to challenge the gods. Like that's so fucking cool. Okay, don't get me wrong, but oh my god, I'm not ready to say goodbye.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality,
God.
we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
I mean,
in the
what he
end,
did was so
he
cool.
used that immortality
Like,
to his
why?
advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines
I mean,
were
like, so, like,
decimated.
he's not, like, dead. He's just kind of, like, in a limbo between life and death, or he's, like, infinitely dying, but infinitely kept alive by his curse.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the
Dude,
future.
so, like, the possibility of playable Capitano is, like, still left open. It's, like, the possibility is there. Like, he's not technically dead, and, like, he's still there. He's still there.
I have a duty
But
to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic.
it's Capitan over.
Do you
He's not
remember?
coming back.
How many years of life are enough? 10?
Tara, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm
I thought
sorry.
it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the
Wow.
captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
It's count the
He
10
took
over
on a
the same
burden
way
that was
as
meant for
Gojo
me
over.
and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
God. What a quest. What a fucking quest. I mean, I gotta hand it to them. They got me with the bait and switch. I'm like,
To my
all right,
sister Hine.
we're almost done. We're celebrating. Let's wrap it up. And then they pull this out. Oh my god.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
God, it's been so long since I've had my own characters out in the field.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, we have new graffiti. Wait, that's us! I couldn't tell before, but that's us! That's Lumine! Wait, that's so cute. No! He's on the mural!
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
He's on the
This
mural!
struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring.
Salute for
it
the
is
captain.
just as our poem describes. We are the
07, my
inheritors of
king.
memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian. all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Oh, man. They keep getting me. Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Well, now we know it's the real end of the quest, because we had to ask the Archon questions.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
So, Mabuika still has the Gnosis. So what's up with that?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
So, we're definitely not done with Natlan. Like, if Mabuika still has the Gnosis, and, like, we obviously, like, we can't go to Snezhnaya before all the Gnoses are, like, collected. Like, so we're not done with Natlan. We might get an Act 6 or, like, a second, like, interlude kind of thing, and we may see another Harbinger, like, before the end of the, 5.0 series.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
So,
Are
we gonna get to Torre next? Is he who's gonna come to Natlan?
It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
That's gotta be the Project Strata, or whatever it's called. forget the exact name, but like the project they were talking about before.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I mean, I know everybody
The long
wants
journey of the
Columbina, but I don't
Pyro
know.
Archon has now
I just
come to an
don't
end.
see her, like,
Together,
connection to this
we overcame
story.
darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
Like, as much as I would like
As we
to see
celebrate your
her,
glory,
I don't see how she fits
allow
into
me
the
to thank you
Natlan
once
story.
again.
I feel like it's way more likely it's a
time,
harbinger we've already
just
been
as
introduced
Malika.
to. And I think Dottore
Thank
would
you
make
for the
sense.
respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
I get to salute!
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,988 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. The crown! Because they're the real legendary heroes. Oh man. Capitano. What is embark on new adventures? What? What's this?
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
It began with a shooting star chasing
Wanna
across
stop
the
and
sky.
listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, of course he fucking does.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Malika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
And so we become a new legend.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Ward.
Are we gonna go through all the Archon quests now?
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
The soy sauce!
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
That's actually kind of fucking beautiful. Like, holy shit, man.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some
not
time
the end yet.
and I'll write it all out
The
in
Traveler
even
has
greater
many
detail.
many
I
more
loved
adventures.
it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Who wants to be Capitano? No love for the captain?
Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
A new adventure awaits. Act 5 complete! Hell yeah. Wow. Wow. Well, what do I say to that? That was a fucking great quest. I gotta say, still doesn't top Fontaine for me as a whole. Fontaine is still my number 1. But Natlan might be my number 2 now. Yeah, wow. That was something else, man. Like, it was epic. They had so much, like, good action. Good action, good story. It got me in the feels a couple times. Look at this! Oh, this is so pretty. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. So cool.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the
and I get my 500 Primo Gem. Thank you.
opportunity while it's there.
Pull? No, I'm not pulling tonight. I'm not pulling tonight, okay? Pulling, I have a plan, okay, for the Mabwika pulls. You guys cannot just spam pull in the chat. You are not going to make me pull, okay? You're gonna make me end the stream faster. Anyways, my plan for pulling for Mabwika, which I was about to talk about, next week, probably, we're gonna do a little community challenge Please stop spamming pull. Please stop. Okay? Stop it.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
So, my plan... Tara, stop. My plan for next week is to do a community challenge. Kind of based on the Archon Quest. Where I'm going to be going into viewers' worlds. And letting you pick one character. And I'm going to ask you to solo a boss with them. And if you can beat the boss, then I'll pull. Okay? That is the stipulation. That's the challenge we're going to do. My plan is, you know, I'm not going to try and guarantee Mabuika. I'm probably just going to go until I get a 5-star. Because again, like I said, I would really like to save my pulls for a second half. Because I would like to go all in on Arlecchino. But I do not deny that Mabuika's motorcycle is really cool. I like her as a character, alright? I think she's really fun to have. But she's not a need for me right now. Alright? But that is the plan. So, it'll just be another fun thing next stream. And, yeah. That is all I have for you all tonight. Thank you for watching the Keqing unboxing. Thank you for being here with Archon Quest. Thank you guys for not spoiling anything. I am going to head out. Bye, everyone.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.